2012, like I said, it's been a long, long time. My history with this game. A friend of mine was telling me to play this game constantly. Swore it was the best game ever, swore it was his favorite game, and that it would make me cry when I played it. And this was a person who was known for hyperbole, but also only said that about this game. But at the time, I did not have a credit card. I had no way to buy games on Steam. What I ended up doing at one point is getting a Steam gift card without my parents knowing about it, and I got the game, and some others when it was on sale. And it was great, and I loved it. I technically played it, finished it, while I was in college. And it was one of the games that made me decide I wasn't going to quit video games in college after all, like I originally told myself I would. Because in college, my college roommate convinced me that, you're an adult now, you don't gotta play video games. So I thought I was done and I was gonna be good. And then this was one of the games where I was just like, no, this isn't Bit Trip Runner, what made me really be like, I am ready to come back. And I haven't stopped since. There has been content added since I had not played this since 2012. There has been additional content added. So tonight the plan is I will play the game, I will play the bonus minisodes, and if I feel like it, I will do Bird Story. I don't know what I just clicked. Oh man, I haven't heard that forever. My story with that whistle is, before I played To the Moon, there were other games that the creator made. Someday you'll finish Quintessence. Holy crap, this is loud. Also, the language is absolutely not correct. Give me a second. I need to fix the language, and then I need to fix the volume. I expected click to just be on the menu. I didn't expect it to just select a random language. Let's fix it. Oh, crap. Does it not do the language anymore? Oh, no. I'm guessing the middle option is settings? It's so loud! Autosave 2012. Oh, this is load file, okay. That's probably settings. English. There's no volume settings, are there? Frick nuggets. I had a much quieter time. Excuse me a moment. Volume mixer. Thank you, PC Gaming, for allowing me to drop the volume down to 25%. Because holy damn, that was way too loud. Yep, begin, load, or exit. Let's begin. Technically speaking, I have watched this game again. I got a friend of mine in college to play it, and it was fun watching them. Another college friend absolutely was in love with the game, and we talked about it together. But yeah, haven't actually seen this game in over a decade and haven't played it over that. And intermission screen is still on, damn it. I pressed begin game, you just missed the intro title where it said Ken Gao and Lena. Design Ken Gao. Right. Will Quintessence ever be finished? It has been 16 years since it worked. I think he worked on it, yeah. Not even listed on the Freebird website so I'm not even sure if I can get it. Because I had it multiple laptops ago, so there's a chance I don't even have it anymore. I don't have to look into that. But yeah, it sounds like it's just dead. Very much To the Moon has taken over. Where are you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. You ran it over anyway. Oh. You ran it over and hit a tree. Look, don't worry, it's a company car. Are you kidding me? Boss is gonna kill us. We'll just have to say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies. Crisis averted. Good, go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Left click or D-pad movement. I'm guessing that there are no options to remap controls. So I will probably go quote and click. Characters. Dr. Neil Watts, Technician Specialist, Sigmund Corps. Dr. Eva Rosaline, Senior Memory Traversal Agent, Sigmund Corps. No notes, no items. Save, and I'm going to be saving. Given the circumstances, I'm going to save here. Only 3 files, but I don't need more than that. Left click to interact. Received equipment. Got the sucker, let's roll. Right click to toggle menu or cancel, okay. Wild household ahead. Putting up a sign with live in the middle of nowhere is like asking to be robbed. Hey, wait, don't forget the car. Want to see if you remember. How thoughtful of you. Okay, so there's this path. Oh, now I am Noah. I see. I'm Rosaline, not Neil. Sign house points the other way. Oh, how kind of it to exist. Then why put an arrow there? Oh, just to have voice dialogue, probably. But, other important note. Oh, come on, I crashed the car, we're trying to evade it. What more do you want? Not crash the car and evade it? That's asking too much. Of course, the one minor issue with this game is occasionally knowing what things you can't cross over. Put a boulder here. Maybe it's a security system. Cucumber, there's no time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree wedge to jack it with. Wait. Or call it a night and blame it on that. Board mission to go home. You do know we won't be paid if we don't go through with it, right? I suppose if we need to find an IKEA shopping spree soon. Find a branch. A branch will do. Received tree branch. And now we learn how items work. Alright, this better work. This is very much a point and clicking. What was that? I don't even. Some kind of an air ball. We need to get going for now. Right. Control with left click. No, control with keys. This game feels so much more natural with key movement. Hey, squirrels. The Unity game that spawned 1,000 games that tried to beat it. RPG Maker. Even though this itself isn't an RPG Maker game. Ma, you're here! All the kids get the kid voice, I'm sorry. There's a lot of characters to voice here, kind of. It'll make sense in a second. I don't want to spoil, but gimmick. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts, love 'em or hate 'em. You know the answer, you stupid owl. It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know. I know. And I doubt that I have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. And your eyelids will. Don't forget the equipment, moron. I don't get paid enough for this. They have a great relationship. Act 1. Never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Dr. Watson and Dr. Rosaline, I presume. Thanks for coming on such a short notice. That's okay, I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. Not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man. Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. Come on, grab that case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'm suing you with the insurance claim. Received equipment. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this. And we're about to learn the main gimmick of the game. Go upstairs? Yes. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. Music nerds. Now fair, you pushed me. Did not. Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyway. Mr. Christopher Kangal, Gabriel April, Kissil Posthumus, J. Bear, L. Lindgren, Mac, Wolfsmutter. That's a good name. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who's carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Yeah, come on. It's just before midnight. Assuming that's the hour hand and not the minute hand, or it could be both. Love an invisible door. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doobie-doo. Not a bad place to retire, I'll say. But a sad place to pass away. Not that there's such a thing as a happy place. Ready to set up? Look around first. Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy office around some more. Thanks for asking, though. He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of it, he's still consciously hanging on. How does it how long he'll have, but I would hurry. Set machine down. Yes, it'll just be a moment. Written by Ken Gao. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries, we're the experts. Oh crap. Standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes. How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say he's got a day or two left. That's plenty of time. So you two can grant him any wish. Huh? To try at least. But we always succeed because we're awesome! So, what's the wish? The moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. Geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh? So, can you do it? Depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That... I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. The 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. Worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away a couple years ago. I don't really know many details. I would know more if I was Paperboy, for Pete's sake. Shush, just do your thing. Well, suppose look around the house and may find some more info. Suppose Johnny wouldn't mind since he signed for you two. So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective? Who goes to search the house? Player controlled. Ooh, I don't remember which one I did before. Okay, no, I know who I probably did. Knowing me back then, I probably did Watts, so I'm gonna do Rosalind this time. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print on this chair. Right, do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs. Alright. Can I even get to the bathroom, or no? Yes. And we'll be right back. Hi, Kitty. I'm sure we'll see Kitty again shortly. I keep forgetting that it's an Era Key game and not a WASD game. I'll figure it out someday. I will learn nothing from the toilet, probably. Or the tub. That hand is disconcerting. I don't like it. Bed. Go do your detective work so you can no longer change characters. Just reading some medical journals. Heart rate monitor. Come back here for a moment. I have something for you. It keeps being like, use the mouse when I can use arrow keys. Here, take this. Remote patient monitor. Keep updated on Johnny's status. Thanks, I was just going to ask for it. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in menu. We just have Rosalind, and then here's the heart rate monitor. Remote patient monitor 1. Connects wirelessly to the patient's local monitor for live supervision. Time is still frozen. Oh, candy cane. That'll come in handy later, I'm sure. Basement goes last. There's a reason for it. Another bathroom. Interesting to have curtains in the bathroom, but don't let me stop yet. Better ask those kids first. Is that anyway? Yes. Glad that they let me, even if it's not the right answer. Almost stepped on the paint. Stepped on the paint anyway. Suck when you finish your final work. Dusk Light. The tale of the girl who fell in love with a zombie who amid the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Read. Maybe another year. Pilgrim's Guide to Origami has already supplemented the Great Wikipedia Origami Up as the standard repository of all knowledge and wisdom about paper folding. For though it has many omissions and contains much that is apocryphal, or at least wildly inaccurate, it scores over the older, more pedestrian work in two important respects. First, it is made of paper, and secondly, it provides numerous band-aids make up for the inevitable paper cuts resulting from the reading of this book. Read more? For the Grand Origami Master, it is absolutely essential for each origami to complete exactly 42 moves. In most origami tournaments, scissor cuts are considered cheating, but uppercuts are deemed legal. So he likes origami. Alright, I'll talk to the kids and interrupt the pretty music. What you want? Show around the house. Sarah and Tommy, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe. I think we need a little convincing. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah! What would you like? $1 trillion! Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. Huh? Giant candy cane top of a high shelf we can't reach. In the kitchen, Mom put it there to save her to do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say? Good crap would help. Short on time now. If you should show me around, Dr. Watts will pay how many candy canes you want later. Really? Like you and asked for 10? Or 12? No more than 5. They're bad calories. That's still better than 1. Okay, deal then. Because the candy cane's in the kitchen and we can go get it. But that's faster, obviously. Where do we start? I know. There's this funny room in the basement. I don't like the funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see. It's weird. We need the keys, though. Old man hid inside a book in the study. Yeah, for most of the game you play multiple characters, but you play one and everyone else follows you. This is the book room. Key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. The seed room key. Shows its hiding spot well, where no one would find it. Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight. So one day I threw one back and he needed a band-aid. Hee hee. Just a bunch of books in here. They have nothing I don't know about, no. Uh-huh. Smart ass. You can open the funny room in the basement now. This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn the light for a tripper or something. Chest is locked. Cabin's filled with dusty books. Cabin's filled with unused fine china. Yeah, relatable. Boxes filled with colored paper. Okay, he really likes the origami. Chest is locked. A dusty pile of Animorphs books sits here. Lol. The bookshelf, that book, he has to have all of them. Door is locked. Open door with room key. Which no longer is in my inventory, right? No, it still is. Key to basement door, everybody likes keys. Funny room. Like a cave in here. A stuffed toy platypus. Looks adorable to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. Okay. Take it. Receive toy platypus. A rabbit folded out of paper. A broken music box. Many rabbits folded out of paper. We have a client with interesting tastes. Did you see it? No, I think about it, I think I actually was Rosalie before and not Neil. Damn it. Oh well. What do you two know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There are more of them, actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse, just beneath this cliff. Want to go see? I got the keys. You aren't supposed to go in there either, are you? Hee hee. I'm gonna never take you to Neil's house. So, you want to go see the lighthouse? It's rather cold outside, but go see the lighthouse. You know what? Fine. Maybe you'll tell me more about these rabbits. Let's go check the lighthouse out. Absolutely check out the lighthouse. Love the ominous music. I love having the ability to move faster again. Now that I think about it, I probably was Rosaline before, because I remember the Rosaline dialogue. There it is. We need to head south to the street and take the path down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. And then the interesting thing is, it will prioritize the down key. Hang on, how does it work? Oh no! My novelty beach ball, someone broke it! Ah, it was stupid anyway. But it's the best novelty beach ball I've ever had! Who could have been so cruel? Look, I'll buy another one. No, don't do it! You will? Sure, but we kind of need to get going now. And just solving all the kid problems with money. What could go wrong? And guess what? We gotta go this way anyway. Smoking! Who's the dummy that crashed a car? Not me. Pretty dark out, aren't you kids scared? Of course not. We roleplay it away. What? Tommy's a super powerful knight and I'm a mighty magician. Yeah, we destroy all evil. Oh, that's nice. Do you roleplay too? No. She's not cool enough to do it. Hey, I could if I wanted to. You children watch. Oh, a squirrel! Right. Oh no, it's a terrible squirrel god! Yay! The quintessent Blighted Venom music. Never again. Don't worry, children, I'll protect you. Oh, you'll protect. Best defense is a good offense. Shoot. Yelling volume, loudest. You're a times in a squirrel gown. Hiya! Stop it, or tell your mom you animal abuse. Yeah, she'll call the cops on you. What? I wasn't gonna. You say you like role-playing? The Quins, okay. You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. Let's just forget this happened. The bird's like, no. Every time I try to talk to it, the bird's just like, no. The one and only fight in the entire game, and if I recall correctly, that is the quintessence Blighted Venom music for battles. A game which had a lot of Kombat. Kind of, arguably, maybe. Is that even an available category on Twitch? It is. I need to find it. I have got to find contests. In memory of River Wiles. River Wiles. Shadon's wife? You know. Come on, Lighthouse is right there. Only north. There's this is an unrealistic stairway, but you know. This is it. We can step on these ones. A multicolored paper rabbit. Hey, this wasn't here when we came by last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have come here before he fell ill again. It's the only one with two colors, huh? These things actually look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby, though. That's my phone. It's Watts. Everything already? Alright, I'll be there. Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Because it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back. Receive paper rabbit. I mean, fair. I would scare the monsters away too. Oh, why don't you be late by another hour, half an hour? Not like we got a dying client or anything. I got caught up in something. I got caught up in something too. It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and you milk it. Please tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop chop. Initiate. Alright. That's the wrong person. I bet that they planned this with Neil being the one going out. Alright, here we go. And he has a helmet too. The main gimmick of 2. This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. At any time, you can view your position in time by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. A platypus, plush toy of a duck-billed platypus, a dual-colored rabbit made from folded paper. Kind of. Something about time, and something about his brain. Special news from medical journals. We can only go the direction the arrows allow. And oh, no. Curious about is if I would still, you know, let's see. Checking. If one game of the year GameSpot, I did that, which is how I first heard about it. No, it doesn't tell me which character would it be right now. Because I'm curious if I'd chosen Neil, if I would be Neil right now. Also, interesting that there's no visual if I'm not clicked onto the game. Okay, it's one of those. Good to know. Can only go outside. You out here is easy. As if you'd buy a really crappy computer monitor. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Avila Rosaline, and this is Dr. Von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. You familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient, I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there, if you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know? I know. This is his last external memory. We need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You. You're gonna take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. It's fine, you can tell us. It's essential for helping us get you there. Do you want the fame? The money? You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. Can only tell there's going to be a pain in the ass. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we'll do. We'll need to get to your childhood, but it's too distant to do so in one memory hop. We'll need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps, which you've given us permission to do in the relative future. Once we land on the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or to get on a Johnny Catapult. Point is, you'll need to have more to say than just I don't know. As long as we move to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? That'll do. Well, shall we? Ladies first. Silly man. Sorry. Let's make sentence quickly. Receive note moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first. What? Why did it go back to German? Give me a second, I need to fix it so it's not... Why does it do that? Oh, it puts back to... Oh, damn. One moment. You can tell this is an old game. I love it dearly, but you can tell it's an old game. I'm assuming the newer ones probably play better. To clarify, technically I played one of the newer ones. I specifically played A Bird Story, but I never played the actual sequel. Basically, A Bird Story was the prequel to the sequel. English. Let's hope it doesn't stick in German or I'm in trouble. Given that I don't do the German very well. If Google Translate going, I may have to. Load. There we go. That was weird. Prepare. And the part where he basically gave it gameplay to justify gameplay. Click the orbs to flip pieces. Yay! You need to turn the white to colorful. For the most part, the puzzles are really easy and are just there because apparently he was worried that if there wasn't any gameplay other than moving around and seeing the dialogue, people wouldn't play the game. Most people, I think, agree that this little bit is the worst part of the game and the story is where it's at, but fortunately, it's really easy. I think the only time I ever struggled was on the very last one. The memento can now be activated for traversal. Activate. Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped. We've moved a little back. Turn off visibility and interactivity. Be necessary to be seen. Yeah, happy. Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. We probably should check this record for psychopathy first. What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. Probably just part of this memory. Then I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find memento here to hop from. Interact with 5 objects to establish 5 memory links. Multicolored paper rabbit. Learn use special. Having 2 colors, all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach. What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. Wow. Platypus. We can't get to it. One of the many items that recurs throughout the entire game. The rabbits and the platypus. All will be revealed in time. Edges of memories, even though technically speaking the basement and the bathroom exist, we aren't allowed to access them because he isn't thinking about them right now in this memory. The clock is moving but soundless. Receive note clock. The clock in Johnny's house never tick. The moon in Johnny's memory is full. And now we're near, so I guess never mind, it's either way. Memento detected. Okay, so that's where we're going to travel from. Because it's a very important part of this memory, apparently. Clock is moving but soundless. Sometimes it's scenes you interact with as opposed to items. A glass bottle full of pickled olives. Hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's pickled olive. Exactly. Old and patched up backpack. What is this, 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Interesting. Fresh wildflowers. Don't. What if I want to present him in every memory? I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. Memory is established. You can now travel with Memento Umbrella. You just mash the space bar. It's great. Hadouken! What the fuck was that? What? That's it, I'm doing the breaking from now on. Prepare. The corner can flip the entire diagonal. Oops. Supposed to get them all colored, not all white. My bad. Always worth activating. Or always worth, solving. Activating if you want to explore further, you can, but usually by the time you're ready to, there's nothing to explore. Still in his old man phase. Okay, so this is just about 2 years ago. When it comes to rain, through is better than on to. I don't mind it regardless. It seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento. It's going to take forever. Meh, just enjoy the scenery. Old stuffed toy platypus. Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. World's not big enough for the two of you. Yeah, I do remember, especially early on. Rosaline comes off as the sane one, and Watts comes off as kind of a piece of shit. In memory of Rivery Wiles. And now we can go inside the lighthouse. It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who's gonna watch over us? Who are you? My name's Eva, just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes, it was River. That's a special name. It didn't need to happen. I expect that to start so soon. She didn't need to do it. But you wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. The cap is very interesting. Looks kind of like a... What's it called? What's his name? Received note, Anya. Someone John and River cared for. What's his face? Right. About time you got here. Almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery and what else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh. This looks pretty empty. Lighthouse, what do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. Broken lighthouse lamp. There. Ideal shows the minimum number of moves a Memento can be completed in. God damn. And overall shows how many you've taken over the entire game. I am not going to get a good score because I screwed the second one. Damn it. Activate the platypus. And we meet River for the first time. Just enough. After we pay for reparation, we'll have just enough left for it. So don't you worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just... Stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand it means a lot to you, but this... It's just too much. I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatment get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you just to finish building that house. And then, for every day you live there, I want you to watch over her, visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. What about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit like all the others you made. What else? It's made of paper. What else? Body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Well, like to hear it? Yes. You don't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear just fine with the door open. It's called For River. Why so cliche? It's just a placeholder. In the official soundtrack, the song is called For River. So, they went to the Square Enix School of Placeholders. Who is this Anya they were talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in the last memories? I guess you didn't keep that promise after all. Unless... Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Stay and explore. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. As if you still aren't doing it even though it's illegal. Let's be real, Neil. Emperor's new clothes. Note paper rabbit. What River gave to John. Okay, so we know a little more about the rabbit now. Clearly the flowers are what we're supposed to get. Note for River. A song Johnny wrote for his deceased wife. His title is a placeholder. Different house than before, so apparently the money they used to build the house. I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we took it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the ripe old age of piano moving. You know what? This means much to you. I'll pay for professionals to do this. I can't help saving that house for you. This is the least I can do. Pot of mixed dough. Glass bottle pickled olives. Someone really likes pickled olives. I don't want to go back up the stairs yet. Like, the finding the memory items is, I think, an interesting mechanic. Just the puzzle itself is definitely a bit of a placeholder. Which is fine. Finally. So this was a bit of a river and they lined it out. Oh, and this is the house. Heh, look what we have here. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous, not without people living on it. It's an interesting idea, looking at a story backwards. But it does mean the twist, of course, has to come at the end. Don't worry, there do be a twist. Nick called and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? Heard about River. Should be okay? The illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. Medical bills. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. When she'll leave, she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. She's gonna be heartbroken. Well, we know what happens there. Yeah, that's the one part that's a little confusing. What are you gonna do now? Long story short, River has technically 2 conditions. One of them, they never explain either one of them. They never actually name either one of them. Fans are pretty sure of one of them, and it does make a lot of sense. But some people think it's just one, and it's like, no, not really, because The one for sure she has isn't something that gets treated and fixed. So I think what it kind of is she has one mental condition her entire life, and one that'll become pretty obvious as you go through the game, and then whatever she has in this scene is something else she was diagnosed with. Likely something cancer akin. Or something else along those lines. I'm gonna tell her we can make it. I'm gonna tell her we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure which she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself and stay in this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. You do this all about her. What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick something from the clip to bring back to her. Just give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's Alright. It isn't. Interesting that the music box is a memory, even though... Okay, the pickles, okay. Clearly not the same jar of pickles, but apparently they're an important part of his life. Inside the house. What's that arrow? Yeah, sometimes you get something just by walking over stuff. Or exploring. A lot of the flowers in nature, nothing stands out as likely on memory. Does it head backwards, maybe? There it is, okay. He can't go over the fence anymore, he's just there by the flowers. And so obviously we know, even though he made that decision, River figured it out and wouldn't let him. So he got the house, but lost her. And then whatever Anya was. Too easy. Pickle! olives. Like, they both look kind of old, but she especially does, probably because she almost never has a mouth. So you guys are really going for it, huh? Yep. Construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment. But with financing, we'll make do. How wonderful. Having your dream house built is such a beautiful sight. You had your wedding at that lighthouse all those years ago, didn't you? All that's special about it. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too. Well, buddy, it's sure been a while. Hasn't it? Who knew hard is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river is still so quiet, huh? Eh, actually been talking of it home, and with Isabelle. I guess she's just not used to you. Haha, so I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh, hey. So did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. How'd she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits. Yeah, lots of them. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabelle say something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes, as if she wants something from me. Strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her, too. Have you asked Isabelle? Yeah. She said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. No need to get too worked up over things. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably? I'm always right, John. Wait, so even he himself never knew it was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits, we got bigger problems. It's a confined memory, there's no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we could probably draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me, I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Oh god, this scene. Oh, jeez. Hey there, can I get you anything? Hey yo, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Oh, put on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Hey there, can I get you anything? Hello, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Just put on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here are your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. Oh, loosen up. Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle to myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. Eva, disable taste simulation now! Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. I'm so gonna get you back for this. So that's how we got our first toaster. Oh ho ho! You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find just things to be disgusting. Take your time, we've got 2 bottles left. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Yeah, actually I have it right here. Why? May I see it? Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear Lord. How are the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. Memento detected. Don't you dare. Don't worry, sheesh. See, I'm doing it by the books. Hulk smash! Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Our main characters for the whole franchise, everybody. Okay. Ideal 4. If I did that, for instance, wouldn't really fix anything. Oh, wait a minute. I see the problem. Some of it's white, and that's throwing me off. Oh, that didn't solve anything. Well, I ain't getting the ideal bonus, that's for sure. Yeah, this one's tricky because I can't tell what's what, but that's off. Yay, I have it exactly incorrect. No diagonal required, it's fine. I ain't getting the ideal bonus, whatever. No achievement for it, so I'm not missing anything. Activate Memento, let's go. The housing contract. And we're now in the late, like just around midlife crisis era. Cranky nutcrackers! You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. You kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. You can't stand here. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. I swear, this place... Eva, what the fuck? Wuss. Like, Niels and Ass and Rosaline Zaboli are main characters for the entire franchise, everybody. I love this game. Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything has GPS and all that. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. We save well in a few years. We could afford to build a house on top of here. It's gonna be a squeeze, but I'm sure we'd be able to see her from the window. And in the morning at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. Be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. Remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here, they are happy. Let's move on. But who are they watching? Wait a minute. They were referring to Lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? Suppose so. That river. She declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I have seen Stranger Things in the course of the job. Me too, but never wrap my head around it. None of our business anyway, she's not our client. Received note, Anya, or updated note, Anya, really. The abandoned lighthouse by the cliffside. Yep, I didn't realize they were going to immediately reveal, but yeah. Pick it off, Johnny's favorite. And not Neil's. Couldn't save it a bit. In case the game crashes or some nonsense. Technically possible. Hello, Memento. Prepare. Hey, look, it's an origami rabbit. No, I didn't want to do that one. I was going to go over. Okay, that's annoying. Because I had to basically do 2 extra ones. Oh! That one was one of the ones I needed. Okay, never mind. That worked out by accident. In theory, I'll never need to do more than 9. Because then you'll never need to do the same one twice because of the way the game works. It's fine. Math. River? Middle of late middle adult? I don't know. A yellow paper rabbit. Dear Lord, not again. Don't worry. This is, I think, the beginning of the rabbit story. Piano. An old baby grand piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows, but it better be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really. Can't even get through its door. True. That settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everybody. Probably take an entire episode to get it inside. I wouldn't mind seeing just an episode. Me neither. Sounds pretty epic. Nerds. New boxes of plain paper. Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going. It's the beginning of the Paper Rabbit saga. Literally. You were out for her good early in the morning? What are you making there? Rabbits. You see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Huh? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? Bit puffy. And? Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. You're acting strange, River. Something wrong? River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. You think she's... Do you? Perhaps. Who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for her with. They never say for sure what the condition is in-game. It helps that it's never diagnosed until after, like at the very beginning of the story, moving backwards, because that's how that works. Fans speculate it's a kind of autism, the problem I have with that is, like I was saying, the part where they said she's had it since she was young, and then the part where it's like, that's not the problem. The problem is where they're like, the treatment. And, like, don't get me wrong, autism diagnosis is fucking expensive, but almost everyone I know, like, other than the medication, which, don't get me wrong, medication's fucking expensive in this country. But it doesn't, like, autism treatment putting you out of house and home doesn't sound quite right. This is the day she started it, huh? Many long strands of orange hair. That's why I'm thinking it almost sounds like it's two separate conditions. Because autism is obviously varied with a lot of symptoms and a lot of things that can happen with it. But it sounds like the thing that actually put her in, like, was life-threatening and that killed her in the end was not this. Because also autism doesn't reduce your lifespan. Prepare. But it also could just be that you don't understand it. You never know. This one feels like, yeah, easy. My bad, not 9/11. Activate Memento. In the car. Barely back. We've been almost nowhere. If I recall correctly, the thing you use to travel back is never something that'll give you a memory. We're back on the cliffside. We will walk this map at least a couple more times. And I think I missed something on the cliffside. Man, wish I was playing Earthbound and could rewind, because the movement speed is needless to know. But yeah, given that that was number 2, I'm guessing we missed number 1. Which is unfortunate. What could it be? That's the edge of the memory. Maybe not. If I don't find it, I'll remember this place. I know the triggers are wide enough that I shouldn't miss them if I'm just walking down the trail. Be careful about that, at least. And these are... It's interesting that the stairs are wider now than they will be later. And this area is much wilder, obviously. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Received note. Acrophobia. Something that Johnny and River apparently don't have. Is that fear of heights, or is that fear of cliffs? Okay. Let's do that one. Okay, there's the first. Okay, where are we now? Oh, his hair isn't gray yet. Is that why you approached me back then? Yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it's a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have obtained our first meeting like that. Huh. What's that? Hacky sack? You throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. You want me to try? Would you? River! You insane? Get away from there! I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Think they may be connected? Probably. And there's the backpack. Why'd she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair. Wow. People can have whatever hair color length they want. No one says you should. You gotta listen to you. Easy. What? It didn't take that one. And then it double took that one. That's a weird nonsense move. Don't like that. I love how I'm like, the puzzles are so easy and then nonsense. Now, is this where he tells them we're going to finally find out what the secret is? Everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share the center doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though being able to articulate is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. It's pretty difficult to do day in and day out. I know. Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. You know what? I both envy and pity River. I noticed that she doesn't reply to the normal comment. You can tell this game was written 13 years ago. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage. And at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. Only way for me to be normal. There we go. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it's by choice or by limit, whether by bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize it's too late. The Isabella people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her. Huh. Never met a woman with it before. Then, technically, you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. And the backpack. It's funny, because almost everyone I know with the condition is a woman. You know. We now just know a lot more about it. It turns out it's not that women can't have autism. It's that the symptoms are so varied that a lot of what people thought was something else, it turns out was, it's complicated, and also we don't take women seriously. Moral of the story. Anything new today? No. What are you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. That's a nice side-eye. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphs series. I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Yeah, that was one odd wedding present. Guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? I saw them, collecting dust in the garage. Well, just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. I would not call Animorphs comforting. Also calling them children's books. Oh boy, that is a series that is, yeah, comforting is the wrong word for that series. Emperor's New Clothes, I could see calling that one comforting, not Animorphs. That is a war series. I suppose so. But to be fair, if you never got very far, I think I'm gonna get this one. I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. Hey, River, this one's not that corny. River? But she likes corny. There'll be a lot more beautiful people with remembered faces more. Ooh. But they're not people because he doesn't remember them as people. He just remembers them as faces. Ouch. But what about David's? He's my favorite character. Don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs. Have you read it? No? Yes. Really? Sort of. Oh, do you want to know what animal David's main morph is? No, I never read these. I own the first 3, because I bought them at the library recently. That doesn't sound right. Don't worry, I'll find it out for you. Let's try again. So it's not 5 characters, it's... can I talk? Oh, I didn't want to go there. Was it this? What? Oh. If you walk to the book checkout, they'll tell you. Jesus. But also, here's the answer. The wiki said white rat. I'm like, okay, that's not 5 characters, though. Oh yeah, Cobra. Really wish they kept the old covers of the plain sheets. These were cool. I'd probably read the ones I have at some point. Maybe. Maybe not. Tobias Hawk, Rachel Grizzly, Jake Tiger, Marco Gorilla, David Cobra, Classy Wolf. Why? Oh, just wondering. You could have just Googled it. And then the Memento. Oh, it's the book, isn't it? Yes. Animorphs. Tony's favorite childhood books. Excuse me. Okay, patient's doing okay. It's fine. Nothing can go wrong. We're probably halfway into the game, close to, for the record. I mean, also literally halfway into the game, but probably halfway into the game. Everyone's leaving already, but I just got here. Seems to happen to you a lot at parties. Oh, go save your childish jazz for the insecure. I think she just did. Aged Animorphs book. A glass, jar, bottle, pickle. I see le fromage, but where's the mousse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. But we've reached kind of a middle adulthood. Almost young. I guess this would probably be young adult. Young adult, middle adult, older adult, and then just outright elderly. The 6 phases of life. Child, teenager, young adult, middle adult, old adult, older adult. Huh. Do you feel any different? Now that we got the rings on, I mean. No. Why, do you? Actually, yeah, I think so. What is it like? Just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities? Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. When it was shiny and not all boarded up. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. Can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps. Ow, my ass! I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. Not exactly your traditional wedding night. To promise to love and to comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live. I do. You take this man saying before you to be your lawfully wedded husband. To promise to love and to comfort and honor and keep in sickness and health for as long as you shall live. What's that oath? Yes. By the power vested in me, I pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, present you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. Wedding. Yeah, what did you think that was? Just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I don't know. I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. And by fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. That's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No, I just don't like watching people make. I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it by moment by moment. Ouch. Ooh, I forgot. The two are biting. As protagonists, I love these two. They are not necessarily the most likable characters. They're definitely hard asses, but man, they provide a very interesting perspective. Oh, I'd better go see how your aunt is doing. Alright, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? Guess I'd rather you call me John. Ah, not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyway? I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. Receive note, Joey. Johnny's nickname, named after his grandfather. Mom's here, but Dad's not. Sad for the childhood, but it happens, unfortunately. I'm so proud of Joey. And then your aunt, I assume, is the sister, which is why she's visible. And then that's Nick, of course. So I guess this is before Nick met Isabella. Interesting. And then that's got to be another relative. Maybe that's the dad who's under the table. I don't believe the father is an important character. Obviously, Mom is someone he remembers, but I guess she passed away not too long after this because this is the last time we see her in the timeline. All the cars. Can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? Think it's the source of all the folded paper ones? Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me. You are the woman here. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Wow, again. Dialogue that did not age well. On River, we're late. Yep, that... Net. Dead rabbit. A roadkill on Johnny and River's wedding day. I mean, if it's such an important day as a wedding, I can see it standing out in your memory. Different things stand out to different people. And if it's a day that's supposed to be important anyway, I can see why something that noteworthy would stick in your mind. Sucks, of course. They had that be what you think of. Let's go. You know it's a fantastic wedding when the memento's roadkill. Hey. Maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. Years later, she began following the rabbits because she was reminded how rotten it was. You know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't look at me like that. Smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the sense simulator. Get away from here already. Horsey! Alright. Whoa. Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what. Don't not ride this horse? What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Hiya! Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh, crap! That can't be good. Ah, do something! Don't just stand there! Help me! Damn it, this was not in the job description. Received note, Dr. Neil Watts. Village idiot. And I do believe that when he returns to the character list here, she has modified it slightly. Rosaline does not like Neil, and Neil does not like Rosaline. The two are apparently good at working together, but yeah. Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she's never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! Ack! River! What's the matter? Let's go. Hey, wait up. Huh. I wonder if you got off that horse yet. This is about 19% more than I can handle! What a moron. Oh, what the corn cob. River. Haha, I'm faster than you. Thanks! Ow. River's enjoying herself. Interesting that horses never came up before. As far as I remember, this might be the biggest memory there is, just in, as a single room. Can I ride out on the road? Probably not. I can, okay. Zoom through autocars. Here, this memento will do. I'm not getting on that horse again. You're gonna miss the memory links. Let's never speak of what just happened again. Because I believe the last one is John, and I don't know where he is. This river is clearly going faster than him. And everybody else. See if she catches up with him again. Or maybe not. Okay, I have to go backwards against the trail. Heck did John go? Okay, I guess John's not on the horses, which is weird because you'd think he'd remember himself, but what do I know? Oh, I had all 5 the whole time. I think he just didn't show up. Ah, okay. I was like, how did you get off horse? That's okay. Memento. Did we bring the horse with? And this is the other bit that's confusing. The diagnosis is certain? Yes, we've reached a consensus on the results. Fortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this one's a rather late diagnosis. Knowing we were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This one's by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists in the subject, which I believe is a made-up name. Is he? Never mind. Oh. He's a real person. Oh. Okay, so they basically confirmed it. Notable for his work on Asperger's syndrome. Okay, so basically confirms it. Shows what I know. I'm surprised that everyone, because everything I read was always like they never confirmed it, but I guess then never mind, they confirmed it. But that's been 10 years and people have had time to talk about it, so you can borrow for free for charge, just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation? Yes, I see. I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Anything concerning the relationship? No. And you, sir? No, it's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. Help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there's a thing called equine therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. John does not make good life decisions. Most of the characters here aren't the heroes. Told you so. I mean, he suspected it too. Plain tawny handbag. No, Tony Atwood. A pretty cool guy. Author of a series of books on River's condition. Okay, so they basically confirm it, okay. Well, I mean, I haven't really researched it, yeah. I'm gonna just stop talking, you know? Stuffed toy platypus. Can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. What? Horses, rabbits, and platypi? It's not the worst. The ticking. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? Ticking really bothers her. Not that severe, I'll be okay. No problem, it's standard policy. Anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. Thank you. Huh. Guess explains the ones in the house. No, clock ticking. Yep. That I remembered. Something River can't stand. Oh, hey, it's the memento. Cool. And that's the bag. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. got the 5x5 puzzles now. Whee! Activate Memento. Is it literally the same time? Looks like it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, we jumped backwards. Psst, look! I know, I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in theater. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. Holy, for Cook Macaroni, the kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent to match my taste. Or you're also... just own it, dude. That aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? You're talking about a 40-plus-year-old movie, dude. If it was actually rubbish, there's no way you'd remember it. And thus, the movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. Were you watching the movie? Hell is QED? Quod erat demonstrandum. That which was to be demonstrated. Okay, so it's Latin for I'm a prick. Got it. I know that doesn't narrow it down Latin in general. No bathrooms for us. Whoa, wait. I ain't talking to no more teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up, that's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos. What are you doing? That's the third person you removed here. Not like it's permanent. You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? I don't want to complain. Oh look, this place is all empty and creepy now. Hope you're happy. Yes. What the... Getting stood up? No, that's a Kodak moment. You relate well with your own kin, I see. Damn. Here on a movie date. No luck. What the heck is going on? Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess we have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time. River? You were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why'd you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? Watched the movie together and then you left. No, we're watching it together. I didn't even know where you were. Saw me in there. Why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come on, let's head back in before it ends. He's got more game than you, Neil. I feel like I should make a clever remark. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. Because something weird is going on. Hey, look. Still got the platypus. Like I said, it's very much a recurring theme in this game is the platypus. Activate. You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for convenience, but hey. Yeah, don't worry, it's got at least 2 more uses. Middle adolescence. Come on, dude, grow some balls. It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, sheesh, what could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You start like nothing happened, no one will know, and everyone still think you're cool. But what if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss! Or says yes but really means no. Psh, quit worrying, who would do that? And what if she throws a encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet! Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine, quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him! Everything will be alright. Just turn around. Okay, okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Then why didn't you? Never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book? About platypus? No. Oh, I think that's great. Hey, I want to get lighthouses. Huh? There are exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified restored kerosene lamp lighthouse. Oh, that what you're reading about? Say, you want to go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay, I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well... I think the system froze. Yes. Oh, great. Never mind. I guess we'll work on the details later. Remember when I said at the beginning that there's a lot of characters? Kind of. Technically, no, more. It's, there are a couple characters, and they are at different time periods. It is confusing. I'll just... What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm gonna call out how utterly awkward that was? Just forget it. I'm not giving to your expectations. Give him a break, he's still just a kid. You, of all people, should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. A stuffed toy platypus. Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle. No, not really. Never mind. Alright. And like I said, it'll come in handy at least once more. The heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be all like, hey, you, go out, me, you, now. That's just terrible. I know, and it would have still been better than what you just did. So, did she throw a pig in your face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. See, I'm not the only one who tells people to shut up. And suddenly, I feel loved. Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take the stupid class. Come on, it's fine. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Yeah, he does. 50 plus years later. Quit complaining. I'm sure you'll learn to enjoy it someday. Oh, hey, it's the same bucket texture. Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vinci's. Anyone? Anyone at all? Alright then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Fine, I guess we'll have to. He made sail in August of 1942, Spanish influence in 1932, and granted Alfred Perez de Guzman was at the merchant. Okay, I'll ask for the date. See, was that so hard? Ooh. Good lord, does everyone in their condition have near photographic memory? Not really. I think their remote memory is often fairly strong. A little weird that they don't come out and say it, all things considered. Given that they drop Atwood. Locked. Cafeteria only open during lunch hours, which means that'll probably be where the portal thingy is. Psst, she's coming this way. Alt-tab, Alt-tab! Received. Note, Alt-tab. Alt-tab. Lifesaver. This way. That's a wrap. You chumps better be better next time. On Atrium. We could use this place later. I just can't believe these court lines are rectangles in his head. Yeah, because he's not a sport person, so in his mind they're all rectangles. Which is really just because it's really hard to make circles in this game engine. Ugh. Fine, you win. Booyah! But he goes on to become the better pianist. And apparently a decent artist. Possibly how he makes his living. Interesting comment about we can use this later. What should we meant by that? Well, more of when I played this game before I didn't remember that line, and now I know what it means. Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. Just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. Oh, deformed duck, that's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Pick making words out. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? She's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang out with the emos and goths? For one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick. I just don't want to be another typical guy to see typical people. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. Not just shy, Nick. Something strange about her. Being strange is always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. And if she does, pushing the other way won't help you, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. You want her for what she has, but not for her? Ooh, Nick, that is the point. That's cold, man. Hope you know what you're doing. I do. You don't. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you. John is a bit... This guy's some kind of human-hogging hipster? Sort of disturbing, yeah. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school, everyone's a bastard. But hey, welcome to the club. Wait, this is what he told her at the cliff? Suppose so. She then went cuckoo and began to make these creepy rabbits, right? Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago? Guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. I'm not buying it. Something feels missing. Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on, I think our passport's leaning against the table there. Hey, it's the goddamn backpack. But I'm missing something. Envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. Wish I was still counting my childhood friends. And I am missing something. But yes, as a kid, he's a dumb kid, but he kind of isn't a great person. Reason and Intensicide, pretty remarkable they actually met in high school. How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays, in general? I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly. Yeah? So swimming would stand right out the window. Sounds about right. I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. Must have left as big a scar on his mind as it did on mine. 2 free memory links! Should I even? No need. I'm all good now. Kame! Oh, for walnut's sake. Kame! Hey! Not cool, Eva. You never cockblock someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. What? Active user Neil Watts. Gotta love how ass isn't a loud word, but not cock. Oh, life. Let's continue onwards. We can't be too far away now, can we? Alright. I want to say this is where things get interesting, but it might be the next one. It's one of the two. I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy, growing up so fast. The piano medley is haunting. Ah, what if he was a girl? Would she still look me after his grandpa? Wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it's an E. Joey, Julie. Sounds cute. Sounds so cute. Why don't you marry him? Ah, jealous? Oh, yes, so jealous. Oh, these two. Oh, blood, not again. A glass bottle, a pickled cucumber. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. Pretty easily impressed. Well, to be fair, the ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. That's weird. Why is it a bunk bed? That's really weird. Various books with smudge titles. So, yeah, small house. Can't talk to her. Can't go outside, I'm sure. What are we missing? What has something? That'll be just the pickles again. And the grandfather clock had the pills. What am I missing? So it's the books, the cucumbers, the clock, and conversation. Dusty pile of Animar buff 6 here. Oh, even then he never read them. There's no memory. Weird. And if you just mouse clicked, you wouldn't. Wait a minute. Feels like there should definitely be a memory. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something. Okay. Yeah, I figured it would be either the books or the mom, but it's neither. It was the couch. That's weird. The plant. No, the soccer ball, duh. I believe that's about what my score was last time I played this. guessed right. Ah! It smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Eva? What the hell is that? That's his next memory. Why is it going Laputa on us? I forgot how low this song is originally. I don't know. It's just not linking the memories together for construction. Must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was full for half a year. Can't believe this idiot's in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry. We've already counted the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this. Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Guess this is it. Nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize for activation? Ladies first. It's a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. Act 2. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Yeah, Act 1 is a doozy. You couldn't tell. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. And that's all this old fool knows. So I can't be more of help. That ought to be enough. Hi, all that's left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon with your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila! You'll be on the moon in no time. I have a question. If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then, can you not simply make things happen to fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? It's just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you're an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would be written to the real genre. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believe that, why do you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Doctor. Is that what I truly am? I wonder if they explore that concept in the future. Ah, Oliver Knight's work. What the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass this desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Eva, check this out. Nom 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 nom. Seriously? There we go. Or maybe not, I guess it doesn't need to actually connect all the way after all. Whatever. Thought I could make it an entire chain, but I guess I can't. Ding! It's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. Alright, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first? Not this time, hon. This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. Usually there's at least some change. Something isn't right. Memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They're exactly the same. It's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. This is indeed the same memory he bit the cliff overlooking the lighthouse. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu again. Dr. Rosaline, this is... I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. You familiar with the Sigmund Agency Life Generation? From the agency. I've just been thinking about calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Freeze him, too. Well? Wait here, I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. Transfer successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. From his early memories? Or at least we can get to. Let's go. Sorry, go to the moon might need some simulation brought up, huh? Well then. The movie theater is now Moon Movie. This wasn't what they said was playing. Oh well. You mind, River? No, I like this one. Alright, let's go then. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where's Neil? See to the moon, how was it? Had a bit too much pretense for me. For my movies to be a bit more, je ne sais quoi. To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be starting movies. Guess I should just go see if anything's changed with John. I think you sit through this, buddy. Sorry. It's all the same. I'll try igniting somewhere else. This is ridiculous. Lily? Perhaps something here could work. There's Arpedia. Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? Starting, let's go get a good spot. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Hey, don't squeeze. Wait a minute. Is it a real change? This is... May I have your attention, please? As you know, I'm a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you all about it. Hit it, Timmy! Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering. What changes do I have in becoming something as awesome as adventure in the realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn. Or perhaps to be chilling at the backside of the moon. Here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. Could be you. Or you. Or perhaps... you! I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in the... Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No? Why? Not even a tiny bit? No? As an official NASA recruiter, I should go over some facts about the moon. So if the moon is 4.5 billion years old, you know that its surface is as big as Africa? If you try to bike around the moon, it takes 1.524 seconds for light to travel the moon from here. You drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. Last but not least, people go to the moon, get rich and famous, and we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. That concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. Well, what do you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. You gonna go see if that worked? Of course, be right back. Back. Report. Utter failure. Dus. Hey, don't get discouraged. Sure, there are still things to be done. Such as? Well... Montage. forward to finish building this house, Isabel. Looking forward to get for a lunar trip lottery. Synthesize sure can. The diagnosis is certain. Back to we. Says excellent healthcare plan. It's true, both you and your spouse. Free pony rides in space. Look at what and good for you. So I don't get you the honeymoon. River? Dang damn it! Glass, slippery! Johnny! John! What the cucumber? Were you? You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professional. That's not for the job. We're yelling like an idiot. You did it? Look, maybe the lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known we'd been all night, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, that isn't going anywhere like this. Take her till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make. I forgot about the part where they act like idiots. That was great. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, we're done with the mementos. Don't gotta do any more of those puzzles. Doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? But George's wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred yet. Wasn't even a trace if they wanted to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. Anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? River. Just what exactly did you do? Ah, the sun's rising. We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil can help with anything. You know the days when you could sleep on a picnic bench on the side of a cliff and it was comfortable. AKA, not often. Oh, you can smell the squirrel Neil around over all the way from here now. Gross. Excuse me. Time 8. How's Jean doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just can't make any progress. It better be soon. We don't have long. Looking for a colleague. Things in the kitchen. Thank you. All the things he painted. No, I understand that part, but... Okay, you confirmed his records? Why again was that information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter? Where'd you get that coffee? Shh! You speaking with headquarters? Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now, shh! Hey, where'd you find that? Thought you shh me. Temporarily on shh. Ain't I lucky? I found the rat in the lighthouse last night. A bunch more of them there, and in the basement too. Ah! Alright, resume shame. What if... Okay, I suppose so. The last paper Rabbit River gave John. Kids are probably asleep. But Ma, I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep. They had a book fight, didn't they? We're going to origami. That's probably her. Turn off, you giant doofus. Really should have watched those two last night. They were up late. It's not an everyday circumstance, I suppose. There's something you wanted to ask. You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean. Not that bad. There's a school bus that passes through here. How do you even end up here? Well, a few years ago my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be put overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and our job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful, too. It helped with me my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? They do. And eventually I received aid. By then, Johnny started to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place, too, so we stayed. For Johnny, he was glad as well. We're gonna miss him. I think deep down he really wanted a family. We're gonna tell him about John. I don't know. Probably mess something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. Nothing to hide. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What do you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm gonna miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. And that's all the people. What is it? Seems like a little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently during his youth, he administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. What luck! They tend to have a little side effect from a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers? Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Leaves one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. Such a large amount. In fact, his memories at the time of administration were insignificant. You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories? It's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? Just given the reconfiguration frequency, she can just pass the blockers. Once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early to transfer his desire for it to work. Then what are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. A trigger? Something that exists strongly in the building, urging an inaccessible memory. We'll need to give it to Johnny for him to simulate his memory organically. But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. You know, just having such a Behanos on Phoenix North case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm gonna have to get some fresh air. Forgot my coffee. Received note. Beta blocker. I haven't saved in forever. Literally an hour. Jeez. I mean, it auto-saves, but still. Beta blocker. A drug with side effects of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormones. And, yeah. It smells! Quit barging it out of doors. The roadkill, Eva. It smells. I know. It's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are sleeping. Wait a minute. The last memory, the one we were stuck at. It was the same smell. What are you two talking about? The olfactory receptor is directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? He means the smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use a stimulant to bring his childhood memories. The best part, even though Johnny's unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual information in this whole thing. Alright, this is good. This is awesome. Now you just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill. Yes, I'll just... Wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran it over. Exactly. I've already done my part. Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. I love this game. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. It's such a dumb game. And a good game. But it can be dumb at times. And you all know how I love dumb games. But dumb in a really funny way. Oh, I can't run. This is obnoxious. That's not funny. Hi, kitty. Oh, hey, it's the beach ball. Hi, squirrels. Huh. Deja vu. Meow. Are you demanding food? Kind of things this job gets me into. Not safe to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valve container in the car. Let's make the odor controllable. I'll pause for a second next time I can. Kitty demands sustenance. Where are you going? I gotta go take a leak. Weird. What a mess. The crash took everything up. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Receive valve container. I'm gonna get some of that dirty roadkill. I am impressed it smells all the way up there. Ugh. Receive contained roadkill odor. Lovely. Kitty. Okay, I will feed Kitty. I will be right back. Enjoy a brief ad break, and then we will continue with, let's just say if you're just jumping in now, be prepared for, fun. Right, Kitty? Right, Ayla? Right, Ayla? I will be right back. Kitty needs the feeds. Meow. love that cat, but also that cat is a thing. Hi, cat. You're going to be nagging me first. I attempted to trick her into actually eating her food, and she was not interested, and now she is just sitting here like, hello, I am the cat, and I'm like, I know you're the cat. You're not helping. Play a bit longer. I mean, like I was saying earlier, I think it literally is 2 acts, or if it is a 3rd act, the first half is longer than the other 2 combined. So we are probably not... I'd say we only have like half an hour left on the game, honestly. It's not long. Oh, hey. Get the roadkill? It's ready. Great. Go get set up. I'll be right back. Where are you going? I gotta go feed my digital pet. What? Dude, I've been feeling retro. Hurry, go sit down. I'll be there in no time. What are you? Got someone dying back there. The potato is he up to? I have no time to check on him now. And they don't even let you. You are not allowed to walk that way. When we get to that exact point, I'll send a signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. About time you showed up. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not gonna matter to a dead man. I should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you're doing there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need. Okay, yeah, it's 3 acts, but acts 1 and 2 are, or acts 2 and 3 are shorter than 1. They shine their lights at other lighthouses and at me. And yet another motif. We have platypi, we have origami rabbits, we have lighthouses, and hilariously, an important motif of the game, roadkill. Let's go. Dusty pile of Animorphs books. So like we mentioned earlier, this bedroom is weird. Something weird about it. Something weird about this entire situation. Mom calling him Joey. He has a bedroom with a bunk bed. He's loved his pickled olives his entire life, and yet these are pickled cucumbers. And although he read the Animorph books growing up, he couldn't remember them. They were not only dusty in his garage, but they're dusty here. No one's been reading his childhood books in his childhood bedroom. Are you ready to find out the answer to this mystery? Why does it smell like roadkill? To think this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it to outer space. Suppose all I can do now is send a signal and hope. Well, ready? Something's happening. Quick, send it again. What's going on? Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. The ignition's been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory, now! What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've got to be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. Both of us get out into the state, all our work will be reset. Won't be enough time to redo all we've done before, Johnny. Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero. You're just being a moron. And why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that. If you're going, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. Do you know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. I love those two. Those two are the worst protagonists, and I love them so much. Doctor? Now get ready for all the feels. I think we're okay for now. The memory opens up finally. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks! Wait a minute. Yeah, and at the last Christmas party, you... Oh. Come on. Let's go before that happens again. You know that I didn't mean to, you know Connie Moran, right? You know that I did, right? Here goes nothing. What in the world could have happened to cause someone to attempt to block his eyes? Wow, I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. But now I'm not sure if I'm going to like this place. What do you mean? Seems peaceful enough. Neil, there's something odd in Johnny's room earlier. Or what? Something strange in there. Do you not see it? I suppose not. Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. She's not wrong. Hey, look, there's little Johnny. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You're gonna take them there one day. The dad's been gone. Like I said, I don't think the dad was a main character, and it looks like I was correct. He does not show up. Johnny again. Jeez, the Time Warlock's getting out of hand. Look at how many of them there are there. It's like a zoo. Playing with a soccer ball. Talking with a friend. Looks like the ball's moving around on its own. He's just chasing it. Making fun of the graphics. All the thanks to this little fella's sacrifice. I hope. Bit of a content warning for the record. Oh geez, look at the time. I better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. See you around. Well, it's the end of the road. You were saying? Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place... so peaceful. Only thing there's distance memory, the Caducer's thing would be... Shit! Duh! We need to go back now. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come! understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, surprised he survived. Actually, he didn't. What? Do you see in his room, Neil? Johnny slept in a bunk bed. Joey! Joey? Can you hear me? Joey? Why'd you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Joey, wake up, Joey! Wake up! Joey wasn't just Grandpa's nickname. Her mom never got over it. Or his mom never got over it. But though they were young, lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. The showing of the beta blockers erased the memories. Not like he remembers it much. Fuzzily unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. At least I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Third time through the game still hits hard. How do we move? Oh. Do we need to talk to Johnny? Receive note, Joey. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Ah, it's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Yeah, like I said, we don't need to do the puzzle anymore. Now we just try to travel through time freely. Welcome to middle childhood. Dude, you should totally give the series a try. I mean, real, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through 3 books straight. What's it called? Animorphs. It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Meh, I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Instead of in a boring school, they get turned into things and maul big bad aliens. They're all like, rawr, 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 rawr. And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Stop that. Hee hee. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich and buy you both and Ma really big houses. How'd you get rich if you give away the books for free? Free for the kids. The parents will have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. What, you still mad about the other day? Come on, I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter, and the time we went fishing, and... Okay, you know what? You can have my trade if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, just give me another one, right? Ayla, it's a ladybug on the ceiling. Have fun. Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what, right? Everything's mine is yours, too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on, you're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbors. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain. Come on! Joey the troublemaker and Johnny. Hearing your name? I don't think so. I don't know what I might have said that sounded like Doki. I said Ayla. Ayla chasing the ladybug on the ceiling. But no, I don't think I said Doki in anything. Joey? Maybe Joey sounded like it? Receive note Animorphs. Oh good, we got them all quickly. I wonder what it is. It's probably the train. Not enough memory links established. What? Real. Some kind of carnival, huh? Should I look around? How about I look around and you just stand here? How about we continue speaking the former question for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. Aw, you ruined it. The oldest memory. Fruits! Fresh fruits! Apples, oranges, and tomatoes. We got it all. Wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits. Yeah, they are. They are the ovaries of the plant that contains seeds. That's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes? We never even refer to them as fruits. We who? Happy to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take it very seriously. Because, yep, at the end of the day, tomatoes are fruits and vegetables. They're fruits botanically, and they're vegetables culinarily. Mention there's an Oki sound. Oh, Oki. Let's see. What could be Oki sound? Oh, I bet I know what it was. The kid was reading Animorphs and doing a bunch of funny sounds, and I wouldn't be surprised if one of them sounded Oki-like. Because he was like, rawr, rawr, pew, 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 picked up the laser stuff, and maybe one of those. That I could see. But I didn't want this stupid toy. I want the train. Only train left. You want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too. He just went first. It's okay, I'll just let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Fresh tag was insane. That's fair. Yeah, that almost certainly was it if that was the case. Stupid lag. Come, let's go see what's over there. Not a dumpling. And this is the part where most of the fandom agrees the mom is the worst. You know what? I'm gonna call you Dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. Yeah, Joey was describing to his brother about Animorphs, and that might have been what the sound effects were. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. I've attempted to turn down the buffering, and every time I do, the frame drops are insane. Like, I have a terabyte internet, and it still is just no. It's very rude. Requires 3 bars of memory link to proceed. Wow. Better, yeah, that's good, that's good. You can hear me complain about the cat with only a 10-second delay. Probably them playing on the teeter-totter. Oh, here we go. Welcome and behold the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can you ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. Don't know, don't care. Hey, is that whack-a-mole? Whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole. You take a mallet and whack moles. Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles, butthead. I thought people blow off steam before FPSs were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Where'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. Wanna play? Hit everything on the head and you win. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Oh! Oh crap, I meant to press space. I meant to press the mouse. Oh, frick. I did not mean to do that. Oh god, I have to use the keys. I did not mean to do that. This is going to be interesting. Mouse would definitely be better. Time's up. Let's see now. 41, you struck 35 times and made 30 hits. That's a 73% hit rate. New record! Alright, let's do it again, but with mice. Let's see if mouse is better. No memory is just, okay, use mouse recommended. I want to see how much better I do with the mouse. Okay, let's see if I can hit way more. Oh yeah, the mouse is already better moving. And they keep having, because the mouse is moving towards the top, this keeps appearing, which is funny. Let's see, how did I actually do better? Because because of the wonkiness in the hitting, it was out of 46, you struck 47 times, 38 hits. That's a 82%. Woo! Only 9% better. I'm actually kind of sad it wasn't better than I thought. That's actually kind of not amazing. Requires 3 bars of memory to proceed. Okay, so the entire down south requires 3 bars. Oh, now we have here, okay. Ah, yes, flashes of wonder ahead of you. This one might become a lawyer, and this one a doctor. Oh my! Come on, I'm getting both of your treats. Hey, where's my tip? Meow. No way, I ain't talking to her. Good or bad, I'd be screwed either way. I never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. Nah, I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should try at least one, Johnny. Who knows, maybe you'll like it. Yeah! Nah. I'm done, though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag, I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I want it. And thus we learn, pickled olives were never Johnny's favorite food. Pickled olives are, technically speaking, Joey's favorite. And his mother, due to the trauma of the event, started feeding her deceased child's food to her still living child, to the point that he decided they were his favorite because he couldn't remember them not being his favorite. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's not the antagonist of the story or anything. She just didn't have a proper therapist because this would have taken place like 50 years earlier, so arguably the 1960s. And let's just say that the options weren't great and they didn't take care of people all that well. Leave it at that. Requires 5. Oh, jeez. Ah, okay. What is this event? So probably just the music in general I remembered. Alright. Get ready for more feels. Joey at the playground all by his lonesome. But of course he wanders off. Why wouldn't he? Way to follow Mom's orders, huh? Like you wouldn't do the same, Watts. Shut up. Meow. I gave you food. You refused to eat it. That sounds like a you problem. Birds. Wow. Well, okay, so you wandered off the trail and found a cool place. Let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It's just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside the city we'd stay at. Same one every year. Watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He carried the telescope for me. Of course. Thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good. When we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. Truth. I know. I love these two. It's a shame, though. Well, these nice memories lost and never found. Who knows how many more like it? Well, as you say, just take it from moment, right? Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I told you packs of tigers dwell here. Someone else found it, and look who it is. Hello? Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You wanna join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? High school. They met as young kids, and he doesn't remember. Just look at him. You know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh, I did too. So this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Can't be worse than John. I mean, everyone in the world, nearly everyone's named John, also makes you think of the restroom. Even in India? Probably. What's wrong with that? Huh? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. Everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once, to have the same name everyone else has. Like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are anyways? My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas. Oh, I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Have you ever made an Easter bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things, never tried a rabbit though. Do you want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and stop. I see it. Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. There, right? There are the 2 ears and the head. What else? There's its 2 feet. Yes, what else? The moon. The moon is his big round belly. Every time she asked him what the Raper Rabbits were, she was expecting a response. So, what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, it must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there and they want to talk to them. But they can't because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. That bag, what's in it? Oh, it's just prize I won from the Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What'd you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. Surprise, it's the platypus. Some kind of weird duck beaver thing. May I see it? Looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny? Eek, that's Ma calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Mine? Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here again next year? Yep. Will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming! Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. Consider clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. And yet, the accident happened later that year and he never remembered what happened. If they ever get lost. Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. And here I thought this was going to be an inspirational childhood dream story. Should have known that some girl would come along and turn into a cheese fest. Suppose now we know what we must do to send her to the moon. Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we're contracted to do. Damn it, Eva, wait! Eva. I know you're in here. Receive note. Moon. Is not looking good. Objective. Were Johnny and River to regroup if they get lost from each other. Which they did. This is all your fault. I'm doing this for you, you artificially generated bastard. And this son. Turn around. Neil. I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract is sent to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny's motivated to do so. That means we're moving River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know. But we're legally bound by contract to specifically... Fuck the contract! I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Eva. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the freaking geezers die happy. Me too. And I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligation, we'd be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know would Johnny be happier not to go to the moon. Johnny be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We're not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed up for. Well, we know better. We happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only losing Liver because I believe in her, and... What do you mean, risk? You're removing her! And besides, I'll make up for it. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the fucking lighthouse! And now for the most intense part of the game. Frickin' light data. Using your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Eva. Booby traps? Really? Just trying to buy some time? Gee, thanks for telling me. God damn it. Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. Oh, piss off! That's just mean. Oh, screw you. Bro, how obnoxious this section is. The friend I had play this game, I think I did this section for them because they were... It's a trip. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Not again. Or, come and find me at the end of the hall. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me! This a game to you? Dear lord, they aren't just zombie Evas. They're zombie-Evas! Don't come any closer, I've got plans! Press WASD on the board to shoot. And they aim in the direction you fire. It's amazingly dumb. I love it so much. This game is amazing. Whew, these things are good for something after all. The platypi prevent them from moving. In case you were worried this wasn't enough of a game, it is absolutely a game. This is the funniest part. Another revelation that we're going in circles. This whole thing is just a loop. Oh, fuck this. What the? I have to assume that every time it's censored it says fuck because the word shit wasn't censored earlier. So, there's only one other word really that fits the criteria in most of those sentences. As a friend of mine once pointed out, fuck is the only word in the English language that technically functions as a noun, an adverb, an adjective, what were the other ones? Verb, and some other things. All 7 categories of word, exclamation, etc. Eva? What? What else? Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Now the whole contract's messed up. Just tell me what it is. I've always thought they were lighthouses. River talking to River. Grab it. It's finished, River. She won't be alone anymore. What is it like? Just responsibilities, I suppose. I just don't want to be another typical kid who sees typical people, Nick. There's a phenomena. People who, for one reason or another, their left and right brains aren't connected properly. So what they do is they do studies where they put up a barrier so that the left eye and the right eye see different things. And they put something in one hand and ask the person to describe. I forget exactly which side it is, but there's basically one side of the brain that has to do with memory and stuff and understanding what things are. And so they'll put something in the hand that can only be seen that isn't the memory one. And they ask them what it is, and they know what it is, but they don't know how they know what it is because only part of their brain knows what it is, so they say it. But they don't know why they know. They don't know how they know what it is. So they ask them, how do you know? And the brain comes up with an answer. It might not be the right answer. It usually isn't. They kind of just make something up because they know, but they don't know why they know. And that feels exactly the phenomena that we had for our little protagonist here, little John, our client. Where John knew what he had to do, which was find River, but he didn't know why he knew. So he made up a reason, and that reason made him sound like a creepy stalker. It'd help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? And he doesn't know. He has no clue why he doesn't want to. He just knows it makes him uncomfortable for some reason and he just can't put words to it. Because his memory's all fucked up. Hello? Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Okay, that's the creepiest one so far. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all for myself. Oh, God, that's horrifying. That is absolutely horrifying dialogue to give to that person. What the hell were you thinking? Ken Gao, you brilliant bastard. Look, it was a long time ago. There's no date or time, Johnny. Hello, Neil. Orpheus? What? It's Eva, you idiot. No shit, we're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. What he doesn't want is exactly what you are accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? Alright. See what the fuck she did. What did you do to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. You know, it's one thing to steal my controls to feed me some olives. But this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep on resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. What Then just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser. No need to visualize a door. What's with all this melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it. There's no time. Meow. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay, okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Hello? Well. Sorry, kid. It's already started. You never ask her out. They never go to the movie. They don't get to know each other. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. They're all the same, sheesh. Nah, Joey's right. One's where the kitchens smell better. Totally, and olive refills are just steps away. At Olives. Saving him doesn't justify it. You can always find another river, Neil. You only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way. Meeting at the movie theater. I'm just gonna shut up.
Everything is alright. Chin up, I can step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said, I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see.
Not a problem. Game is almost over, so I think literally the final scene is about to happen, and then I'll be able to stream myself. Good night to you. I wish you the best of sleep. Thanks for hanging out.
They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me, and everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's alright.
The NASA model. And he got his dream to be an astronaut. He's going to the moon. It is almost like he's got to be in his early 30s. He actually made it, huh? He sounds surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we are awesome? This isn't a success. Oh, lighten up. We're in NASA. We don't have much time left. He's at least got to check. Let's at least check this place out. This fake NASA. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. He kept the backpack. How pathetic. All the trouble for just some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic. All the trouble for just for some girl. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. To the Moon. A story about a lame duck attempt to become an astronaut. A novel by Joey Wiles. Can't believe this crap actually sold. Isn't the real world, Neil. Facts. When you have to make up a fake world and make it believable all in one night. Just mirror the elevator smaller on the inside. Okay, so there's more to the game than I remembered every time. Joey's favorite childhood books, Joey's favorite pickled olives, Joey's twin brother deceased since childhood. Four items, all of which we got at the very beginning of the game, except for this one. This game definitely evolved as he created it. This is Mission Control Center. Eva, of course, having no idea how actual NASA works, has to just assume. Not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I have expected to see Zordon on that screen. Not here. What? Let's just go. Eva has a secret. Eva's not telling. So, do you think last century's moon landing was... Let's not, Neil. Let's not. And here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thingy. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor your status closely in coming sessions. Yeah, I would not have enjoyed playing this game with the mouse, I don't think. It just feels so much more natural with the keyboard. Just the way of life. Hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. Who knows? I sure don't. Shuttle still on your heavy maintenance. We may only do it for here for now. Oh, this isn't good. That's something we missed. Alright, you need to work on your communication skills. Whoa. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? Very top and bottom of the shovel. I'd have to agree. How a pity when we can't see the particular parts. Indeed, especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now is the only time. Screw you. Screw you. Ken Gao, you miserable bastard. Guessing it's back to first floor. Yep. One last feel. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. Constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs, after all. Ah yes, a wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David, he's a mission specialist. Nice to meet ya. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link, then. I'd hate to miss the finale. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. Ah, here's another new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm John. Phew. I almost thought she wasn't. What the fuck, Eva? But you deleted her. No, I told you, I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world is based on public data John has his own beliefs. And as River's data as individual is now recorded in public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you sure that it worked? I wasn't. Could have gone very badly, you know. You were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. We still have the 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny'd appreciate some company. His belief he'd see her again someday. And since he's going to the moon, where else would he find her? He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. And thus, To the Moon is in universe a movie, a song, and a book. Everything except a video game. that is several years to go to the moon. Oh, there you are. You two should get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son. You just won't. Meh. You think they would make it? Ha! Did you? No. The way she is, I don't think she could succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes, I'm happy for them. Nicholas still finds Isabella. You know, that's my brother in that shuttle. Wow! Yep, I once read a book about this too. With a less optimistic ending. Might have to change that after all. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah. He was the one who requested it. You find out why you wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And what all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. No, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two. He's either patient then. I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now, your colleague's waiting. I thought this might be a good view. You don't have to cut off the traffic, yeah? Sure, even if they were real. Sure, even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we worked for. Ready to initiate it? Let's go. Come up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. That was... I am impressed how long that game has taken. It's been 4 hours. Even though I only had 2.4 hours in this game before and a playtime of 3.5. Like, I know the time was measured weird back then, but damn, that took an hour longer than before. I genuinely thought I would get done early today, and I would have time to go do something else, but nope. Because one day I'm going to befriend one of them. Just in time to get on a space shuttle. So that must have been the 90s? Okay, maybe. They still get married by the lighthouse, just later. Joey joins them. They get that house finished, and River gets to see it. And Lily still joins Sim, watching the White House before the end. In the end, his memories were changed. But reality didn't. And now they know what happened and they must move on. That is interesting. I don't recall it ending here. Oh, no, that's why. Because it definitely doesn't. This game, I swear. Whew. I'm not sure if I expected to get work. Like, I definitely got emotional like I thought I would, but not at the moments I expected. But it almost certainly helps that I played this game before, so the big moments that hit hard previously weren't as much, and it was different things that I noticed. Good game. Back when, not long after this game came out, there was the Freebird forums, and I was there for a bit. Like, I messaged him. I even got to talk to Ken Gal a couple of times. Although not about this game, about a different game. But there was a lot, and I was other places, and then I went to college, and then I just lost track of it. I played A Bird Story when that came out as the prequel, but I never went any further. I'm going to fix that now. Not today, but next. Here he is. Thanks. Off you go now. Still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. Who else was there to give it to us? Terrible place for burials, though. If there's a landslide, they'd be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never soon enough. Nice new ringtone. Hello, Eva here. We're on our way. New patient? New patient. Let's roll. Obviously a sequel hook. Episode 1, To the Moon, was the other sequel hook. Where it's like, episode 1, it's like, So To the Moon, although we call it the series, second part of the answer, the story continues, To the Moon, Finding Paradise, Imposter Factory. All of which, I've obviously played this one. These are coming up next. Which I guess brings us to, what's coming up. Press escape to exit, okay. But cute. These obviously did not exist when I played this game last. Finding Paradise came out when? What? Finding Paradise came out in 2017. Jeez. 6 years later. So I played To the Moon. It came out in 2011 and was highly praised by a few of my friends. I played To the Moon in 2012, and then 5 years later we finally got episode 2. And then... yeah, I own all of it. So, Bird Story, which that came out in 2014, 3 years before. So, yeah, that's the only other one I played, and what I'll be playing next time. And then a bunch of comics, the Platypus comic strips, To the Moon 2. And then even more comics from Imposter Factory, just a To the Moon Series Beast episode, and of course Imposter Factory itself. So my plan, I think, is next time I will do the To the Moon post content. I will do a Bird Story, and I will do the comics. But when I say next time, what I mean is next Thursday. Because, unfortunately, grad school stuff it's not a starting like grad school is in a few more weeks, but I got a big event for that next week. So, schedule, just to clarify, Wednesday, of course, is board game night. Thursday, I will do Bird Story and the other integral content, which is like 4 or 5 different things, but it'll probably be a shorter stream. And then the Thursday after, I will start Imposter Factory. Not Imposter Factory, sorry, I Finding Paradise. Which means for the first time ever, I will finally continue the story. But yeah, next week will be Thursday mini episodes and a Bird Story. Because the Bird Story is the prequel to Finding Paradise, a story about the other character. The new patient will be experiencing. And then Imposter Factory is going to be interesting. Because it definitely looks the interesting one. Finding Paradise. I'll briefly summarize that one, and then I'm going to do the whole thing where I end the stream for today. Finding Paradise. A story of experience by 2 doctors traversing backwards through a dying man's memories to fulfill his last wish. Live from the beginning, but in their patients had do the severity operation, the new life becomes last thing the patients remember before drawing the last breath. Only know people on their deathbed fulfill the wish they'd done in their lives but didn't. Finding Parasite's second full episode of the Moon series. New patient Colin, attempted revival life will split down the middle, and fulfill a wish that appears to be self-contradictory by nature. All I know is Bird has one achievement, which I'm guessing is, yep, wish granted. Did I get the achievement for To the Moon? Did I actually pull that off? Hang on, let me find out. Did I actually get the achievement? Yes, I did not. Send Johnny to the moon. But I just did that. I just sent him to the moon. What the hell, game? I sent him to the moon. You suck. I definitely have beaten the game. Twice now. Yeah, 4.1 hours. Okay, and got trading cards. Cute. Anya by the moon. No helmet. And sharing olives. Alright, who do I do the raid of today? Who is live that needs a raid? I think that person. That's a good person to raid who I haven't raided in a while. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It is always a pleasure. I'll see you all another time. Later. Wait a minute, that's not right. Twitch, you're drunk again. Hang on, that's weird. Twitch, what are you doing? Give me a second, that's weird. Don't know why it's doing that. Did I mess something up? Huh. I don't know what Twitch is doing. Twitch is drunk. Okay. Whatever. Still gonna raid Starfire. Just don't know what Twitch is doing. Kitty, did you do something? I think Kitty did something. Go play this on the cat. Clearly Kitty's fault. Thank you all for joining. It's always a pleasure seeing you at the time. Later.